Mission. There we go. It's about 6 seconds usually in between, or a few seconds behind. Welcome to more masterdex. As you can see below me, the stats are increased a lot. I've worked on catching my forms and variants all day long. Tomorrow, possibly, I'm gonna try to buy a updated, not graphics card, SD card for my red DS, because my red DS, I don't know, I don't think I have it on now. And people don't actually know. Let me swing over to the 3DS real quick, the top and bottom screen. My 3DS is homebrewed. It's on FBI here, which is just to get into my SD card in the system. There's some stuff that I don't need to mess with here. However, as you can see at the very bottom corner, that SD 825.2 MIB Sickle NAND is at 419 MIB. That's basically my how fast it's going, so about 420 megabytes a second. Or how much space it's taking, I really don't know. And also my SD storage. So in that, that way this also gives you all your dumping and things like that. I have about 800 megabytes on my 3DS Red, which would mean what I have on it right now, which would be just the 3DS and all my Pokemon games and all my Zelda games, and even my Zelda. Just I have the Oracle games, or Oracle Seasons and Oracle of Ages, which that's Zelda 1. Oracle Ages is right here. And then all the Pokemon games. On my Blue DS, I have a lot more to offer, I guess. So I dumped all my cartridges and made just easy access SD cards, so I don't have to change them on and on all the time. And on my Blue DS, I wish I can, just take my camera. Also, let's take that capture card off. So I was looking at Discord a little bit ago for the challenge, and was like, yeah, I'm going to do this. On my capture card, on my Blue DS, I dumped all my games, so I have Y, X, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, X. In my X folders, I have yellow, blue, gold, and crystal, because I'm on the 4 I'm not using on this DS. Put the masterdex. And on this, I have red, silver, and Ultra Sun, because that's the 3 games I'm using the most out of right now. I have Trade Force Heroes, Majora's Mask, In Between Worlds, which are all 3 are dumped from carts at one point or another. OOT3D, Ultra Moon, which is on a cart. My extras, my loaders, and just some other stuff there, which is basically Checkpoint and FBI, which I just have on my desktop. So, and that to give you a good overview, that's what all my cards are looking like, and I run a 32 gigabyte SD card. So I was like, I kind of still want to play Majora's Mask. Yeah. So I still want to play Majora's Mask significantly, and I still want to stream it, but I don't want to have to carry my camera all the time. So I was like, you know what? I'll just redump my carts. And I was like, wait, I don't have enough space. There's no way in hell I can dump everything here, because my SD card for the Blue DS has 32 gigs, available in total, but after everything was put onto the SD card through what's it called, dumping the cards, I only have about 4.3 gigabytes left. So that gives me a little bit of space in case I want to play one or two other games. But then again, I would have all the Pokemon games available from Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 6, and 7. All the Zelda 3DS games I want to stream, the demos for each game, and all my loaders included. So I could still play most of the games I want to play. So I'm just getting a new SD card for my Red DS. So tomorrow there might be a little bit of differencing. But nonetheless, today, however, we're gonna do some masterdex again. I'm doing it like almost every night, but I'm like, the thing for me, it was like, I want to stream something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I want to play. Let's say Pikachu sounds fun. Someone Shield to finish the deck seems fun. Also, like, I'm only like a little ways off of Gen 2, which would mean, I'm 22% of Gen 2 is done, meaning I'm very close to finishing that game. I'm about a quarter of the way through, and I'm only at, I think in Crystal I'm at, Morty, I think I beat Morty in Crystal, and in Silver I'm at Whitney. So between the two games, I'm actually at, or vice versa. So between the two games, I'm about a third of the way to a quarter of the way through the game, which still means I have in Crystal at least an Elite Four, and in Silver all the way to Mount Silver itself, because I think there's like something like I get like mischievous on Avatar or something. So overall, I just have two full-blown playthroughs I have to go through. Now with Ultra Sun and Moon, which that's normal sun, Ultra Sun, which would be not on this DS, it's on my blue one. So Ultra Moon, I'm at Kawaii, I think, which means I am at the like fourth trial, an Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. However, in Ultra Pikachu and Eevee, it kind of sounds more appropriate to play that first, when I'm almost like I can play through that game pretty fast now, to where I can get my dexes out. Also, this gives me some time to play both games at once, because I won't need my blue DS for a while, because I'm not playing it. I'm playing the red one, which would mean when I boot it up, you'll see the top screen basically, and that's it. Just like before. I'm gonna do Joy-Cons. And the reason is, I stopped playing, Snap, is I just really am interested in playing many games I haven't played in a while. Like right now, I'm kind of very close to finishing the Mundo Living in masterdex. So if it means beating Let's Go and catching the rest of the Pokemon I'm missing, it means beating Let's Go and finishing the game. It would also mean working on Ultra Sun and Moon as well, which I'm kind of down to do both right now. However, Swords in there, which I think I moved everything in last night. I don't remember, it was kind of a blurb, because I didn't finish the game or something. Oh yeah, I forgot that this R button doesn't work, so I gotta fix that. No. Oh, come on. I do not like how weird these Joy-Cons are, because the thing that kind of makes it the heaviest, this piece is kind of like an extra thing to make your whole hand kind of fit in it. It's kind of weird because it's all weird sticking it to get out of. And this also means that if I get a bigger SD card on my red DS, it can also mean that I won't have to use my blue DS at all. I could just only play my red DS when I do masterdex, unless I... Damn it, I hate this fucking remote. It's that button in the back of the Joy-Cons is just so weird. If you're only using one thing, you can't use the R button, because my R button's kind of broke. And I guess I don't like this thing. Fucking all is it locked? I don't think I've ever locked this in there. Maybe it was locked. Yep, it was locked. Okay, I was like, what's wrong with this thing? But there's no way I actually turn off once you press the button on the side. For me, and since home kind of doesn't work with the Joy-Cons that I own, it came with my Switch when I bought it used. I kind of only have to use the Pro Controller for home and Sword and Shield, but I can use everything else with everything else. So kind of can get away with some stuff. Because the R&L button works fine in this one. So when I went through home, should I actually go through all of my home and just bring it up through bank? Bring bank up through home. Because the thing is, I'm still waiting on getting my Sword and Shield decks. Because of Let's Go and stuff. Actually, yeah, let's just play Let's Go. I mean, if I didn't bring it up, it's definitely in Sword. And I think I would have definitely checked Sword. I guess I gotta check again. Also, I'm actually starting the Fire Trial in Ultra Sun. I'm kind of like checking on the Salazaros and things like that. Yes, Regidrago is in Sword and Shield. I mean, in home. As well as my last year, meaning I don't have to even worry about my Galadex period at all. So I don't have to worry about that at all, meaning I can just immediately save and then exit and switch games. So that's fine. So like this. Trying to get out of here. So I'm gonna die to a Magby, really? I couldn't get away. Are you fucking kidding me? So I'm still trying to run away. I finally got away safely. Jeez. I do need to check one thing. Actually, no. System settings, and I need to go to actual system, and I need to see the updates. I'm on 12.0.1, which is the most updated system. Now there's a glitch that happened with 12.0.0 that someone found. You can kind of like get an exploit, which was in the news today, but that also can mean that my Switch won't overheat anymore when I play games. So last time I played something, I didn't have to worry about that. Not so that's a male salazzle, which would mean I wouldn't have to catch that because I'm looking for female salazzle and so land it. I don't think there's a male and female difference between Salazzle, but I can only find a female Salandit to get the evolution, so I'm kind of looking for the female the female, which is like 1 in something chance, like 1 in 10, 1 in 12. I guess this also helps, get through all of the alien. There's a lot of like apparatus a lot of things that me and Jax was talking about this morning. Like a couple hours ago, like not a couple, like 7 or 8 hours ago. Also, we left a little right here. Okay, now I have my ski drift from Gen 2, that's what was like 60. So it's like, okay, so you're kind of here. One, so I'm going to safety save here. I'm a very scummy person. I save scum a lot. So I'm going to check the left one and not reset, so I can actually just close the game and reopen it before I head. Also, it's a better way of having all my stuff on screen. It's just, it's kind of crunched in there somehow. I don't know the male and female by like eyesight, because I don't really know Gen 7 forms that well. I mean, I know a few of them and things like that. Like, I know the Oracle forms are pretty easy to follow. But like gender forms, male versus female, it's kind of hard for me personally. So it wasn't right. So that's nope. So it wasn't down. So writing down the size aren't gonna happen. So it's definitely down. I am looking for a rolling Marowak from Alola. So I kind of have to catch the Keyblade here, but that's okay as well if I can actually catch it. Yeah, if only I could bring kind of some stuff differently. I mean, everything fits, so there's a lot going on the screen at once. But some people don't make like Let's Go, and it seems boring. To me, Let's Go is kind of Really? Okay. And also, I have a drink with me tonight, which is awesome. I'm always drinking that citrus drop. It's like one of my favorite drinks to drink on average. Like a Bailey Voltorb. Okay, that's not bad. I just do a Pokeball too. Then Zapdos, so it's clearly is an electric type. We're gonna just pack white screen, which raises its special defense, I think. It's gonna patch, not do as much anyway, because it's a flying type move. And then it's explosion, I think. Swifty Swift. Can't see how much HP I have because my mic's in the way this time. So I got the key room, which is awesome. If it goes for a charge, I can go into. Honestly, Aerosmith would be my best bet, even though it's probably not gonna listen to me. No. and it's in the box. Because I don't actually need it right now, and this also means I have a stage 1 along with my whack from Alola. Malwhack. 104. I keep forgetting which one it is. Stage 1. Yeah. I don't know if I actually did my Malwhack and Cinnamon, Ultra Cinnamon, Swifty Swift, which, yeah, it would be a melon. There's not a melon female, meaning I do need a female to evolve to Salandit, so it's like, I kind of need this. But in Cinnamon and the list, there's a Totem Salazzle that you get from getting the stickers. Okay, cool. So kinda had to do a battle, but not many. I think even if you leave, you also kinda leave some stuff. I'm gonna heal up this episode, real quick, not even this episode. Medicine, I'm gonna use a revive on Zepter. Actually, I don't even need to, I could just potion it. Because that doesn't be pretty crucial. However, if I need to, I can use, something else. So here's a random encounter Kangaskhan, which I think is like a 1%, if I'm not mistaken. Also, yeah, I'm also loafing around in this game too. But still run, because I'm a high enough level and enough speed stats to make it work. So here in his gym, I think he has his yellow team, so it's a Voltorb and Electabuzz and a Raichu, I think, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It's starting to get cold. Jesus. Yeah, what is the encounter rate for females? Because you only have 4 encounters on this route. It's basically get my last Rex here because I'm single damage to it instead of double damage. So I'm looking for the Let's Go games. I'm looking for Cobra, Lieutenant Surge, which, fun fact, is not even on the list here. Meaning, the app I have for Gen 1 just has the rematch, but not the original. So I'm kind of SOL. It just has it goes Brock, Misty, Erica, Coca, Sabrina, Blaine, and Giovanni, but no Lieutenant Surge. So I guess Surge is kind of extra, which I know is not exactly true. So I'm looking at Volcanic Park to the west. So it has an item binder, also a nice double earthquake there. The bottom, which has the Salandit. But I'm pretty sure something there is a half male and female, right? Or is it only male? No, it's 88. No, it's 88 and 12. That's why. It's why I can't seem to find a female. And since there's no form variants for female ones, I just need one. So give me a graph with 3 swipes, okay, fine. I don't need Cubone anymore either. So Raichu, so Magnemite Raichu instead of Raichu and Electabuzz. Which Electabuzz is a bit scarier. But with Earthquake here, I'm actually not doing too bad. We just hit all 3 of the 4 times I've used it, which is nice. Big random. I can't seem to find it on my own. Is it only in this area? Route 8 and West Jungle and Whopper Volcanic Park. I don't really know the difference on eye level, so I'm kind of like having to just look. Hi, Pikachu. Also, he has autograph, which was signed by him himself. Luckily, I'm getting quite a few of them. I guess it's in just a color, and the national is 757, it's 12. So, gee. Yeah, now we have to go back up to, I was gonna go straight to, Route 10, which is on the, over here as well. I guess it's kind of on the way. Cause I have to look for, Drowsies, female and male, one male and one female Drowsies is what I have to find out. So, let's just switch my hands over. Nice. Great. Nice. I don't know which one this was, but we'll see in a second once it shows us to the nice size bonus too. Cool. Please be female. Female 12. God, it's a male. Okay. So this one's male. This one's getting decked by males right now. So it's a nice Pidgey. Trust me, I would love to do a Pidgey combo right now. I have enough Pokeballs to do so, but I'm personally just looking for females of both. This is a female, so I get to catch it. Also, nice catch. This is the man. Oh. I probably would have better odds. No, better odds breeding the Salazzle, honestly, because I have one. So if I just need a female, it would just mean I have a little bit of a breeding section to do. That's also a nice catch, so that'd be fine. Plus, we'll come back and this is the last thing I have, then I'm fine with it. Oh my god, I'm just getting wrecked here. Spurs hasn't run for me yet. And I caught it. Awesome. So that does 21. Which is nice as well. Gets combo 2, and I have both my drowsies. Meaning I don't have to worry about drowsies until Generation 7 with this game. Or I guess I gotta evolve them in Gen 8 or this game actually, because I don't think we have drowsy in him now. In Generation 8 and Sword and Shield yet. So we're kind of just winging it with Let's Go. So Let's Go has some nice qualities about it too, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, like, Let's Go kind of has its own stick about it. You know, with the curve and leveling, like, Chansey is an easy thing to level up on. If you have a catch combo and shiny hunting, you'll get your evolution sooner or later. Just don't move them home until you are having them out hypno. Then you might not get it back unless we get it back from. Actually, why did they come back this way? Nonsense, I'm thinking about it. I'm missing a female viral plume because I just have one rich. This is a male, so I can just run away from that. So I'm still battling this stupid meow. What the hell? Get me out of here, dude. Okay. I haven't hit one attack yet. Hydro Pump. But I Hydro Pump just kills it. I'm also gonna go to the market real quick. And get some Pokeballs, which now they're $100 in this game and $300 for the Great Balls. So I'll buy up to 79, so I'm gonna buy 30 Great Balls, just full. And then we have the Premier Balls. And also I'm gonna grab some Super Potions. I'm gonna grab probably about 8 of them. I'm also gonna grab revives to 2K. Wow, you give revives really early in this game. I guess since there's no real evolution, like evolutions, you're kind of stuck off of what you get, basically. 3. And now I'm battling all the doggone trainers on the way back. Alright, so now I'm going inside the mountaintop, I guess, which is the trial for the fire one, which would mean I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my 3DS real quick. Which would mean I'm gonna right click this one so you can see the 3DS without having to move a lot of stuff. Course. Trial started. Nice. So you guys just some whack dancing here. Okay. The right one goes to the end. I want to take the middle one. Yeah. Like I think because it was a little different. Because the first one he had it above his head, and the other one he had behind his back. so you kind of had a difference there. And if I can hit it once, I'm good. Which will give me the fire trial, which will be pretty quick. As it kind of showed up, one question, boom. Motel Whip. I forgot to switch the animations off because I've been out a little faster too. Bone Club, which can do a multiple. I know it just does one. Okay. Now you're not. That's not fair. I don't think this is the totem either because the totem wouldn't have this kind of moveset, I feel like. And also didn't have a power increase, so I kind of don't think. That's just pushed through the king drag. It says water gun and neon. Aerials and home claws. Okay, that's always gonna be better use than a level 60 something that's just so you. Also, I can kind of go move back to the masterdex as I swing through the two of them. The +2 attack, I think, and accuracy, or +1 accuracy or something. And the attack fails, so I just lost my attack again. But I'm gonna go to AOEs. Also get a hype crit there, which is nice. 3 Pokeballs as well. And then the right. Oh no, it's because I didn't down as a Curse Body. I don't know what was deactivated by Curse Body. So I'm gonna go Home Claws again here, just so I have a higher attack. Till my Curse Body wears off. Oh, so it's using Growl. I don't have any other moves, dude. What do I got? -1 attack, -2 defense, +2 accuracy. I can't use that because it's disabled. And I can't use Gray Shock either, but dang it. Let's switch out to Drago, Dodgertini from Gen 2. Bone Club. Twister maybe? Actually, do something brown. PC Mine. That's a Charmander, dude. I'm not kidding about you. Stupid soup. Give me, I want that. I want Charmander. Charmander is like one of my favorite Gen 1s. And seeing a wild Charmander is like something you kind of gotta go for. First body again. I have 50 gray balls. So this is easily. There you go. There you go. I have a competitive Charmander from Let's Go. Just as a double. I needed the dex card anyway. I got bites. You can always use bite here, but this cuss body on this thing is annoying. So that's cool. I get that next level Charmander sitting around. That's an item just sitting in the bushes. Cool. realize that the third one that's above his head is not holding a bone in that picture? I think because that hand is like kind of away from it. She's smiling. That's what this one is. With a magma, that's kind of easy to be honest. So if procedure can actually wake up. Machado, Scott, and Dick, so that's cool. Whatever. I'm gonna get a double in. Nice. I got a very quick reball in there. Come on, just hit the damn thing, Caesar. I gotta get you a level 68, but you can handle a level 18. Come on. Oh my god, you keep missing. Is my accuracy that low or something? I mean, it isn't certified 100%. Accuracy is mastery, yeah, that's why. Good. Switch over there. I can't be switched out anyway, which sucks. Or else it would. Hit it. No, damn it. Missed. The biggest thing is I'm still working on the Let's Go. I finally got the other item, which was a war. I just have an extra war. So, I said there's a random bug catcher there too, which is I don't like it. May that one be new either. Also, I don't have a Hiba hiker. Let's choose a number. I'm gonna go directly from AIs, which is stop flying with a non-boosted attack. Nice. But yeah, I should be able to handle that because it's a fighting type, which means I win. However, this also means I'm down 2 months and I'm playing body, which is not good either. Evie gets another level, which is nice. I'm actually going back to civilians. Hikers, please fight you. and having abounded the final chance. Okay. So 2 on the right, 1 straight on camera person. There's another one. There's 4 of them this time. Now I have the actual totem, which is gonna be fun to deal with. Cause I think this is one of the easier ones, but I'm not prepared for it whatsoever. A totem and my max is 19. This is gonna suck. So a twister, it has a big break, which is interesting. Actually scary for a lot of my moms. I'm gonna have to revive a bunch of shit. So I'm not ready to fight this, and the car's like, here you go. So it's gonna call for its ally, which just means I gotta kill this thing first if something shows up, which it does. And I cannot use Pokeballs during this time, which sucks. Energy root doesn't let you revive it. No, just injured. I have no revives, which is bad. No. So yeah, I'm dead. So which means I gotta probably bring something in from bank because I can't beat this totem right now. I'll have to come back to it in a second once I get back to it, I guess. That's a mangy, okay. And sure. One hit quit. Now I'm gonna think I'm ready for this one. Then again, I kinda should be okay with this. So what is the third one good against? Anyway, there was a gym thing for a while, right? Yeah, because the Lua don't have gyms, that's right. Meaning I'm just gonna look at my guidebook. I have a scanned copy of it. But I'm probably super underleveled. So now I need to keep going with such a lightning rod. And I have an egg, which is I think the EV. So I have a Porygon, and I have this food source. It's a little less. And then this guy, which kinda could help, but I'm battling fire types. And I think the chick had corrosion, so these are both home games. I do have a level 32 Shazam that has Psychic and Psywave. And my Gyarados that has Mimic. The Mimic Gyarados I did a tutorial on. And then I have some of these which might come to be useful as a playthrough mod. Just to get the game ready to go. These are all like high level though. These are like 60s and 50s and 40s and shit. So, kind of use these in RNG factor, but right now I'm looking for the oh my god, where is it? There it is. The level that I can go up to, which would be probably like 20 or 30. But since I've done a few different ones, I might be higher. Like I think my max my team was 22 before I moved them around. So I don't really know what I can go to. This was a 13, a 19. And the other one, which was a Eevee, which was I think also 19. Yeah. So the fire trial on Akala Island. Quick balls, and then which I think you also get to have a level cap, right? But my book doesn't say that what the level cap is. You just kind of you get Fire Z, which is cool, but um, water, ground, rock, and dark are kind of four I need, which I have one ground type. So mud slap would be great. Mud ray would also be good, even rock rush. Like either one, the mud ray would be great. I have my guy here, but with me now I have to like, go back all the way up. I think this will be fine. I have a pretty decent idea now of what I need to do, which would mean I'm looking for the Akala gym battles. So Gen 7's Ultra Sun and Moon, which would be at 601. I'm using a lot of different things right now. Right now I'm actually paused the Switch until the Switch is actually on pause. I'm just seeing the level caps of the trials. Meaning anything that the trials can give me information wise I need. I'll move this on the big screen so I can actually see it. I don't know what the other ones I need is. It also means I'm at the bottom of the mountain, so I just gotta kind of climb back up, which is pretty easy. I'm gonna try this. So, it's trial 3, which is the Salazo and the Marowak. Marowak. And then there's actually there's nothing for it, which is interesting. There's 9 totems and I'm on totem 4. Totem 3. So, my PC's like running, so if I'm streaming, trying to Google stuff, and got the switch on and all these other things open, so it's kind of taking a lot of CPU and usage. Which would give me an idea for each level cap, which you have the grand trials to give you your levels, not the individual island trial, which is the main thing that you would need. So the second one that I haven't done yet was Olivia. You get up to level 50, but since I'm still on the first one, I can use up to level 35. Oh, and now since I know kind of what I'm looking at, because I'm doing like the island trial, but I guess you would have the island trials and then the actual kahuna. It's like beating the gym leaders of the island and then facing the Elite Four, and the Elite Four is your final challenge. That also means I could probably turn some. Okay, there guys. Which would mean I'm looking at my passport. Done 35 and then that's it. So I have to go with 35 with the milli trial, which would mean I can grind up a little, or I can risk high 30s that could be 35 at the end of it. Meaning 68, this would work. That could almost work. That if I actually beat the grandchild in this one. I'm looking for 35. I also need to read these two. I probably don't know it. I also need to find a written for that, but I'm looking for anything in the 30s if possible. On the team, which was good. 26. I'd set 30 individually, which would be a lot better. Also that's 34, so that's even better. But it has no moves, it just has Mimic and Leer, so that doesn't really help me any. Okay, so it looks like that's kind of it for this, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But at least we have a couple new Pokemon, and that also means I need to grind up some. I think after I beat that trial, after I beat Nanu, I would have up to 65, so then I can use the rest of them, which would be nice as well. Route 7s. And now we're on the Volcanic Park, which is where the trial is, and we just kind of go upstairs. And then we got it back to here and into the trial itself. I'm gonna save here. Yeah, I've been waiting this on off for like 15 hours. Sometimes it's just to, hunt for stuff. Or I'm kind of multitasking. Does it mean I have to do this over again? The final dance, okay. And this was the second one, which was the totem, which you just mash A. double flag, which is fine. I'm going to Thunder Wave it. Just straight out Thunder Wave. Detect. But detect hits, and now it costs an ally. And it'll be this Salazzle, which I can get master XP if I had Surf, which would be awesome. I'm gonna continue to try to paralyze it to make it slower. Okay. Poison gas, so I kinda get poisoned. That's fine. Can deal with that. I actually use Dig, which is super effective on the melee. Which is kinda cheeky too. And I should outspeed it because of the level curve and BST, yep. I forgot to do the other thing too, so. Unless it detects. Which could be an issue of it not detecting. Nope, it just straight up kills it, so. Or it does damage to it at least. Torment, which means I can't use the same move twice, which kinda sucks. However, Psychic is very good against ground. Or Psychic against Salazzle because it's poison. And now it's detecting. God dang it. And Venom Shock, which does some damage and possibly it doesn't kill me. I'm gonna try to keep going from the Malak only because I can do it to Salazzle when I lower it if I actually get some good energy here. I'm also gonna go ahead and move this back over there and swing this over back to the game itself. Kind of went on a wall again, really. Or it might have got heated and turned off. A good second, or just AFK. Just AFK, okay. Maybe because it just didn't have access on or something wrong. Okay, now I'm dead, but now the totem should almost be almost dead. I'm gonna take a risky and go Aqua Jet here on the next one. He jumped over my Ultra Ball. Okay, cool. No. I'm stuck in tournament again, man. It's detecting, but I can't use Whirlpool again. I'm gonna just go on the PC. Go get healed up here. Which I guess this is a good backup. And that's how I realized the frame rate of this game is not good either. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, man? I just cannot get a break, can I? Because it's only like 10 levels above it. I just want one Whirlpool. Just give me one fucking Whirlpool. You won't obey me. Fuck your ass. I'm dead here. Probably nope, 19. Please game. Actually, Aqua Jet. I actually killed him. assuming the other one should be real easy to beat once we actually get it done. Which means I can bring out my water gun Omnimite. Clearly one shot at it. Let's work Omnimite. Actually killed the alone totem, which gives you the fire sticker. And I think when the grand trial is almost done, I'm gonna have access to Pokepelago and also the ability to fly, which is also really cool to use. So I won't have to keep walking everywhere if I die somewhere. Draw complete, nice. Display single, okay. As you can probably hear in the background, I'm still playing on the Switch. The funny thing is I never really used the signature moves unless I absolutely had to, like it was a clutch, do or die. So I'm gonna go down to the dividing peak, which means it's C, which is on the back side of this. I think C goes to just goes to the higher Route 7. Yeah, we didn't get to go to. It kind of brings you back down the mountain. Which I get to have the pager, which is cool. However, in the next area, which is the Divide Peak Tunnel on Route 7 and Route 8, you can get a Wet Pod and a Kecleon in the shadows. I'm gonna actually move it. Whatever this goes, yeah, now I actually have access to the to Charizard's stuff, and I think this is just the bomb in the tower, yep. And Route 8 meaning to the north. Action Pokeball guy. Now I can start farming more stones and have better odds at the water stone. Which is the main reason why I just want to get through the fire trial tonight if I had to, and then Route 8 opens up another amount of stuff and things like that. So I don't think I need anything over here. I mean, there's a Enderman or a Tata. I don't know, that was kind of over there. and then a spinner and an item. Yeah. I go back down the way through later onto the power plant. I still gotta kind of get through some of these area routes. So, there was a way to develop items. 5 items in total with the Pokemon boxes. And I had 50 beans. So I wanted to get the, pretty sure it's this one. Which is the next item I really need for the Pokepelga. I've never really used anything else. Which so I need more Pokemon in my boxes to make that happen. I need about 30 beans actually, but I have 60, so it's kind of, I need more beans. 30 beans I think is how much you need. So don't really need any add-ons, so. Or plain beans. So 30 plain beans would just be 30. So I need 90 beans is what it looks like. I mean, I can't really do it now, but then again, if I give it some time, I can get the beanstalk to grow a little bit and things like that. But the biggest thing was just getting the Pokepelga open, because that always opens up some stuff. Which is awesome, so. And then I guess this goes out to Route 8 out here. And that gives me a 2 super pain, and I would just go Spearman Thunder Shock now, which I missed. And that pretty much killed me. Nice. So, I'm looking forward probably to a million for this one. Vulpix would also look really nice, but I'm gonna go to a million. I do both of them trainers. Nice. Also nice. Raticate, a wild Raticate as well. So this is a male wild Raticate, which I think I already have in my decks. So I won't have to like worry about that as much. But was a one-shot capture, so that's kind of nice. 23, 25, very nice. Also, yeah, Robux is still 29, so that's kind of. But also get TM form charge, nice. Smashing me. Oh, you're getting busted. So next is clearly the glass for Route 8 encounters. Seems to be Trumpy nice, but I actually still need a Trumpy for 2 cannon. So that's gonna be nice. Civil War going to be the trick. Thunderstorm. Okay, kill the oops. This also means I need to pull up the Pokedome, not the Pokedome, the Poke Earth for this route as well, because that's kind of a big thing for this. Route 8 in the lore. Okay. Okay, they don't have a lowest map on Pokeball guys, you kinda have to do it all manually. A Stuffle, nice, which I have yet to catch the Stuffle. Or a Beware in Gen 7. I'm so used to going through my bag and catching it. I'm the same way with Sword and Shield as well. She's still such a Cypher admin, so is another Cypher, Team Rocket admin. I'm so used to saying Cypher because I'm so used to playing like Pokemon XD and shit like that before Let's Go. So like that's kind of another thing, I guess. Oh come on. To be honest, I'm just lowering my attack even further, which I can't use anyway. And then calling for help, some more stuff was. Yep. You can only catch one of them, I think. Also, I might actually poison Diane. On this item. To the person I'll take it. I can't. And I'm working down instead of up the game when it's supposed to be more. Oh, nice. So we're making it a lot easier to catch. I really don't know which one is right at this point, so I'm kind of taking a chance on whichever one this is. I don't have surf yet, so I can't go that way actually. So I need to go into here. Right there, the female stuff over here. Um, so they're both going in the store images. It also called one's just on the main one. So here's the funny thing is I still remember how if it's like the Gen 1 one, I still remember how to get through the the main the caves without having to get so flash. So if it's like the original, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be easy. Actually, that's gonna kill me. Let's sure. I want you. I don't want to have to come back over here, but I'll have to. And since you're the first one I can catch, I need to catch you as well. Um, Kangaskhan, that's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a bitch to catch, you know that. No, 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 no. Let's do that. Nice. Very nice. I actually caught the Kangaskhan. Nice. Which I know that thing that the Miso thing on good. Just 11:15. Wow. Okay. So I do lower games. That's like catching stuff. Like where you go. Okay, you're not fun. You're not fun. Don't need you. Wait, where am I? I don't remember being in a cave like this. I'm Gen 1. Let me actually focus on one unit at a time, please. Between I don't know where I'm at, so let's go one is not the same. Actually, it kind of is, okay. Because you go down and right, and then halfway over you go back up. So I kind of have an idea of where I'm at. Then again, it took me a second to really recognize where I was at. Winston, I don't know if it's the same names because I really don't pay attention to the names at this point. Then again, the Kangaskhan is also kind of cool to face up against. Figure out, of course. You kind of have to run the big guy if you don't want to get screwed yourself on Gen 1. So. Am I really putting it back on the other monitor again? Cause this one's like weird. Yep, it's on the big monitor, which shouldn't be. So the level for this one, or the grass, and SOS battles, is the 10% Stuffle, the 15% Slanded, which is also 15% about an Ultra Moon. It would make sense to have one Ultra Moon, because that's kind of what I picked up first for this. Yeah, I'm not this one Ultra Sun. Okay. Ultra Moon, yeah. Okay, cool. So this is the exact same layout as the original Gen 1 is. Meaning I actually know where I'm going at all times so far, and I also know usually where I start to screw up. So far, the mods are different in here, but overall it's kind of the same initially. So, let's suddenly switch to War Turtle here. Yeah. Another youngest. Actually, I really don't need youngest at all. Yeah, I mean, if it's a gumshoe, then that would be great, but it's not. Not the SOS chaining one is, but it's a slot for an additional SOS battling. And then the Selena is kind of the one I want, which is still looking for that female if I can. This is a male, so if I can get it to 1 HP or low HP in general, I can be in good shape and get an SOS chaining. Bite sure on who. Oh yeah, I just get that. Smocks and I'm poison. I think drill pack over probably. Well, drill pack doesn't have 100% accuracy unless I was 35 base damage. So I take drill pack over normal pack. Okay, usually I don't really know Zapdos' level up moveset, which is weird. I mean, also nice, Onyx there. And then I need to go up to this ladder here. I gotta battle this hiker first. Again, whatevs, but it's a hiker, so. Hiker claws. Claws. And if you're probably screaming, hey, you're missing all your stamps or your totem stickers. Yeah, I am, because at the end of Ultra Sun and Moon, I'm going to go back and double check my stickers or how many I need, but right now I'm just trying to collect Pokemon in general, so I don't care about stickers. Yeah, I'm going to switch back to War Turtle and just water gun it again. Still looking for Trumbeak or Salazzle. So there's my Trumbeak. Hopefully I don't kill it again. This time I have a Genie, so this time it might be a little easier. I'm still gonna go with the normal ball. I should go with the quick ball, but I'm just going normal Pokeballs. Do the beam for health. Then again, It's first turn, but then again I catch it, so it shouldn't matter. So this one, but you need to go right. So I need to go in here. And then move this out the way and stage 1 Trumby. So I think I had this already, but I don't really know, so I'm just gonna kind of leave it. I tried a different patch of grass. Try this one. Another Trumbeak, so 230% in a row. Give me a female if you can land it, man. Like, I don't get why ultrasound men are so bad about the gender stuff. Usually me yelling at the game doesn't help it, but sometimes it kind of does. So why did I pick Charmeleon and I picked the other one? Oh, this was quick attack. These ones, it says multiple hits. This is during the night, I think. Usually it's during the night, which, to land it is still at 15, but I get Eradicate. Is this female? This is a male, god damn it. Dude, I don't know how many of these I've actually been through already. I'm gonna just probably have to come back and breed. Which I have the daycare unlocked already, so could go do that at any given time. I just wanted to try a little bit of it. I'm just stay in and under it. Skin's combustion. Okay. And Ultra Cinnamon you have Luxio as well. It's cool, whatever. I guess I'll hand it in. What could say if it had a gender difference at any given time? I'm wanting agility, so I don't want that. I should own it, but I'm not. Keep my old moves. So I do have some stuff on my desktop that could help me here. I forgot there's a lot of NPCs here. I usually go writing them down. Kind of minimalizes the amount of NPCs you'll find. Which, I mean, is what it is. Previews. So, my previews I own, which is basically a dumped version of all the sprites, should have had a male and or female counterpart for each one of them. There's a shiny and a non-shiny one, which is cool, but I don't know if it has male and female. It's one of the very few I look for is Pikachu's male and female sprite, and it does not seem like it has it. Icons for each one. F and D, F and D, male difference and female difference. Okay, so that does make sense. Man, I'm looking for. So I'm having to go to the Rolodex. Let's keep going. I think, yep. And then actually catch this because this is a pretty like. I hit you before you attacked me. So no, the male and female Salazzle and Selena, well, of course there's only female Salazzle, but Selena, there's no difference between the male and female, so it's just the 18% for it, which kind of sucks. Like most Pokemon. Oh yeah. So remember to see that story about that picnicker that almost destroyed me? It's this one. She in Gen 1 she had a Meowth, an Oddish, and I think a Bellsprout. And the Bellsprout would have just wrecked my behind raw. I did not like fighting this. But I kind of had no choice, so I was go back to the PC and then double check everything and come back. The Gen 8 ones are kind of different, right? Switching out nothing. I went to ball picks with this one, so this is actually this NPC different Pokemon, so it's not gonna ruin my fucking nightmares. Which is back on this one again, and Bruce is not going at all, so I'm more than welcome to stay in. And then the door is like right over here, I think, shut right here. So you could technically get out of it if you memorize the layout in Generation 1. I'm gonna go behind you and just get my ass out of here right now. In the leverage town. Climb the tower. There's no difference between the male and female in general, so that kind of makes it hard to tell if you have a male or a female. I do have a Salandit and I do need a Salazzle, so I do need, because of just that one female. I'm going to continue playing this a little longer. What time are we at? 9:30. That's not bad. I'll probably get through up to Life Co maybe, since I know the rest of it's kind of iffy. You could skip this until you complete generation 6 the casino stuff, and come back when you have the life skill. I remember this being a kind of weird battle too, but I always had Night King at this point, so Thunderbolt and Surf kind of just wrecks everything at this point. Bubble Beam, Thrash, Drill Run or Horn Drill, and a Horn Attack, and then Thunderbolt. It's kind of like the big thing I had on it, because it pretty much took care of the ground, the normal, or flying normal, water and electric. So I'll give it Dragon Rage instead of Smoke Screen. It's not like I'm gonna use it anyway. With this kind of, thing, I'm actually not doing too bad. And actually has a gloom. Weird. Okay, it's not actually need to worry about this thing at all. So I can easily just draw pack it. Like I can get a male female Chumby carcass nothing, but just taking one mon is just demolishing it. Also, I'm a sleepy bird, so I'm gonna search. Which actually having a Zapdos and a Dragonite and an Aerodactyl at this point in the game is kind of cheating. However, they're all on like that level range for everything, so it's kind of okay in a way, because you're not over leveling it at all. You're actually very under level compared to everything else, because I think like usually by now my but my ass is it's actually looking for help. So I wish I had False Swipe, which is something that didn't kill it as easily, which kind of would be nice. Stab Dragon Rage would still do 40. I'm gonna go for a look at your just to waste a turn here to see if he'll call for family or call for help. So SOS training at this point. Dragon Age, I'm dead, so that works. What's an Aerosmith, which I kind of shouldn't. Not very looking good. Also, yeah, Slowpoke's also like my last one, so if I don't get it to a PC fast, I might die. I'll try a few of them. That's some Gleam, has a nice fairy type. Ball picks, Gleam, says sound. Thunder Shock again. Just switch over the Ice Beam. Yeah, I'm actually on it. Get it nice and tired in case there is a second one, then I can have one to sleep and one to kind of go off of. Smog is not calling for family. Interesting. I'm not watching this easy rival fight because I'm not as paying attention to it. I'm gonna feel bad. I'll just kill it. No PC on this route, I think, right? Up towards the bottom. Meaning please don't make me battle Hal. Thank you. I was like, please don't make me battle Hal right now. That's the last thing I need to happen. When I'm this close to the PC, please, for God forbid me, please. On the higher 4, of course it's on the higher 4. Also, my X attack. I might use it against shoot an area for it when I might need it. Okay, Fluffy, cool. So now I can do the jungle one for this island, which is cool. But also I can, yeah, I guess so. The lush jungle, or I can go to the, I think there's a way south, right there, right? Like, right here, yeah. 9. Yeah, we'll keep on going. So there's a Diglett, which not having the scythe scope, we can't really do anything in the upper floors until we get it. Which would mean Celadon is the only key right now. course we have more of these knuckleheads. So this would be the grass. I know the lush jungle one is kind of hard for me to do, and play this at the same time. So I'm gonna try to finish off at least this portion of the game tonight. I thought I healed, but I guess there's a minute left, which is natural to me. So 96 for the next one. So Irene's Pokemon, and then the Push of Dreams, which is the Apollo, the Trio, which would be a battle, which we did that. Pisco with a King's God in the lush jungle and tall grass. You're looking at Penguin, Simeon. Comfey, Statini, Moyle. Fermented Bonsai and Cambridge. Which would mean there's quite a few Pokemon in the actual jungle after the trial, in which you can get some landed. Dude, okay, that's gonna be fun. So the cave in the lush jungle with the Machop Shove, there's a very common Salandit, and the two SOS training Pokemon that you can get is a Salazzle, so the evolution, and then another Salandit. And so honestly, if I just can give him a Chop Shove, I can like easily get to it a little faster. So it means I'm a choke. Which clearly has that, so. It's just when can I actually get the Machamp Shove? That's the question, is when do I actually get it? So just try to do a fighting when I'm flying. Weird, okay. I'm kind of stuck looking at the stuff here, to which tunnel, it's just Rockside itself. Please hit this Rockside. I should have roosted, honestly. My baby that hits this off. So let me heal. No, I'll just kill myself. Please heal. Thank you. of the Olivia shop. So, pretty sweet. Well, about halfway through the game, it seems like. Also, did it kill two fucking Pokemon? What the hell is wrong with this Machoke, dude? Submission? What? This NPC might actually kill my whole team by itself. Cause you keep going for submission. Yep. And then you just wreck 3 Pokemon and one of them being legendary. Wow, okay. And now I just have my Dragonite or my Charmander, which is asleep. No. Oh, because I'm not fucking paying attention. So the base 40 shot should just easily kill this stupid edge. 514, get a boost, Kyabus off 3005 Ultra Walls, thank God. My first set of Ultra Walls too, I need to go heal now. Fuck these trainers. I think I've still been playing for roughly 2 hours and I'm like, my fan's not on and the Switch isn't overheating again. So it might be fixed. There might be a patch that helps with the cooling. First one. And the funny thing is, there's a Gallific there, so I could easily have an Arcanine right now. Yet Charizard's kind of better, I feel like. And just had him actually, yeah. It's kind of not worth it, but I can go on the right side. Kind of walk here and then I can do any one of them and just clearly sneak downstairs and kind of just walk through. Another X accuracy. I get so many of them. Department store. I mean, that NPC model reminds me of, what's it called? Oh, what's it fucking called? One of Misty's sisters. I can't remember which one. That's her fairy type move. Usually this is one of the first things I come up here and do is immediately when getting Celadon, I go on autopilot. And immediately just walk all the way up here just to see if whatever's in here is in here. Usually in Gen 1 and I think 3 Eevee is located in this building. You get pretty much you find it there abandoned and it's like, oh, it's just when it's you just came up here, walked in, grabbed it and left. So it's kind of like not yours, but it is yours in a way. It's weird. I'm also gonna quickly take a look at the mods I have level, and IV wise, this is probably gonna be my final team overall. But I would have 4 mons weak to electric, so I really don't want that. Because that's kind of scary when you get to like later parts of the game. Like my Zard and my Moltres, like most of these are kind of already going to be on the team. But like my Arcanine here, which is Lax Vermilion City, which is not original. It is originally mine, but I never ended up using it. However, this King's Gone is like yelling my name. Bash one, no, dude. And Bishmile Quirky, he's hasty and quiet, so that's. Which are both in the masterdex. Quiet Pit, female card, which I think I need a female card for my decks. And I have a timid, and my intercepted brought in Pedro Sawyer, Air Smith. Which, hey, this is actually timid. However, I can't use it, so I'm not going to use it. It'll be good because it's special, and I got Zippy Zap, so it has a pretty decent special attack. But I can't move it to home. It's like stuck in this game forever. Drowsy and Hypno. So do have a stage 1. I somehow have a caught Hypno, but I don't know where I got it from. Sort by date caught, order caught. Which means that the oldest I've caught, and then you have that one. And this Robux was caught towards the end of my playthrough, it seems like, or traded to me. Was in a link trade. What's the OT? Did I ever make it Nicholas? And of course that's there. So really I could ditch War Turtle for Arcano. Keep Zapdos, ditch Vulpix for Sora. Then add Zard, Aerosmith, and Aerodactyl. And I'm gonna have honestly a half 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have a mono flying team for this playthrough. Honestly, that seems really interesting. A mono flying let's go team. That'd be kind of cool. Also, like a lot of the Pokemon here are like natures are somewhat decent. Like the ones I've caught at least, so it's kind of, I don't know, it's weird. So none of the ones I caught so far are even worth anything good. So let's go into the. Where do I need to go? Where do I want to go? I want to go into the right here. I'm going here because I want to see what the. It's nothing. It's just a lounge. There's nothing in here for me because they cut out the gambling. It looks like. 209. I might end the stream soon. I'm getting kind of hungry and I need to do my dishes, so this hypno is gonna be a bitch to deal with. It seems like physical attacks seem to look a little better. And I'm done. Oh, I can even use what's it called? Think of what it's called. Can't think of fucking what it's called, man. I'm brain farting on this mom's name. Kabutops. Since I've done fossil, I can use Kabutops. Grab this awakening. I can grab this item, which is rest. Usually this is the awakening and the other one's a rare candy, I think. It's good to say. Means I can go straight and down, right. The top one. And swing to the right. And this will get you to the elevator, but you need to go upstairs, I think still. However, as you get to the fourth floor, the third floor, snag the great balls. I'm looking for the lift key, which might be in that butt top corner with the Pokeball is. I really don't know. You know what I mean? Personally, we got from Lieutenant Surge all the way to Celadon City, which I guess is pretty far, but in 2 hours, that's not a lot of content. Usually I can get, well, we got through all of Rock Tunnel flashlights. And we got through half of the Scythe Tower. And then, we also went the long way instead of short way getting there. So, yeah, about 2 hours. Honestly, doesn't seem that bad. I'm very annoyed. How am I only level 30 when they're level 30? It should be like level 50 or something. Not 50, but like 35. I should have Charizard right now. And I'm paralyzed. Like, I should easily have like a decent, good team. Yeah, I almost died like twice. I have a decent team. It's just not all the way ready yet. But we're going to quiz that. Even though it's taking a lot of GPU. And Glare as well, so I'm paralyzed here again. And I can't move. Poison Jam. Sure. Which puts me at 18 and I can't move. What the fuck? And I flinch. So I get crunch flinch, bite flinch, and parahacks. What's the thieves and hackers? Jesus. Only a piece of chocolate. Really? Oh, wait, here it is. This is a hyperpod. Oh my god, also nice keywords. I'm getting cold. Like my feet are getting cold and my arms are getting cold and shit. I need a lift key. Which I knew that, I just didn't know if I had to actually see that first or not, meaning I gotta go downstairs to the bottom second floor and I need to find this damn lift key. This is in Pro where you get your EV ads instead of in Celadon. The apartment complex. Jeez, allergies are wrecking me tonight. Speed, which I don't really need. Yeah, I want to the bottom right one. This one. This goes here. Dang it. Another rocket battle, Jesus. Nice, we're gonna go into the grass trail here and just kind of move right into it. And the Lost Jungle, I won't go back. Actually, you still can do a cutscene. So you kind of have to fight Mallow. That was a bite and I'm paralyzed and I can't move. So it's just like paralyzed is like 50-50. Instead of, 25 something, like 25 or 30. So it's also nice heavy stab there. I'm going to die this turn. However, I have a couple of revives, so if I need to, I'm gonna die before I can kill this rat. I mean, Rattata can kill. Maybe. Okay, maybe. If it uses another hyper frame, I might get somewhere. I should kill it somehow. Interesting. I'm actually starting the trial for now, which is awesome. It's like, yeah. Water gun, sonic boom, of course, that's gonna just kill me because it does minimal I think minimum min-max 40, so I was made to die there. I'm gonna have to bring in you, which will mean I think, if I'm not mistaken, I have to be Erica or Koga to have everyone on my team currently to obey me. Also, I have RKO. You have a handbrake open while you're doing that. Couple grunts taking off with it. So get me around here somewhere. And he just saw it. I'm gonna go ahead and heal because I'm almost dead. Also, I don't think I have any candies. And then I'm watching a Super Bowl and get everyone back up to speed like nothing ever happened. I'm gonna go no potion to maximize my items per HP. I'm back at full health. And then I'm gonna go to my candy jewelry, which I don't have any in. Bottle pocket, a bunch of X's, a bunch of 5 stones. Makes sense. Scored instead of withdrawn. Just so I have more than one stab move for that. Also, I have Thunderbolt, which would mean now I can actually give Thunderbolt to Zeptus instead of Thunder Shock, giving it more base power on stab, which would be nice. So that's kind of my lead at the moment. Also, Water can get Dig. What can I give this to? Which will give me a ground coverage. Which, honestly, Tackle for Dig. Tackle is a base 40. And Dig is a base 80. It's clearly a no-brainer. Okay. And the accuracy is a lot better too, so that works. No one can get Playgrab. Everyone can get Headbutt, meaning I could actually give Headbutt to Dragonite. Instead of like a Ryu, which does nothing to help me. Unless it's a defense, but then I'm open for a turn where I could rather attack. So that's cool. My items are kind of caught up. Catching pockets, which would mean I have 160 Pokeballs and 20 raspberries. Not bad. And also I have a few things down here, which is not bad either. 2 items here, which is a Hyper Potion and a PP up. Also a missed item in that room. Now we have the lift key to worry about here. More base power, so that gives me so much better base power. Please don't poison me. Oh my god, man. Seriously, you get poison like that every fucking time. Drip X enemy nice for like them fighting types. For like Bruno and the JoJo Master. If I remember correctly, you send Eevee or Pikachu up to get it. playing as a Pokemon, no I do to it. I got the rookie, and I need to go back to the second floor from the fourth floor, and I can snag these items over here, which is there's the red candy. I also want to get behind that chicken there and get that item because I think I'm supposed to get um, the costumes. So you would get the rocket costume for being a rocket member, basically. Also, let's go back. Here's my Zapdos. Which one's better? This is actually cool because it came from from Pokemon Go, which I know Zapdos and Go is really hard to get. Versus like the normal Kanto and Johto games and other games is featured, and you can easily get Zapdos just by playing the game and knowing when to get it. Because once you get saved from Fuchsia after beating the fourth gym, third gym, Blizzard, okay, he's getting Blizzard. You're getting Blizzard, okay. Blizzard is a 11070. So something that has a low minimal amount of action, but I have Ice Beams, which is better. So no thanks. You can just go straight and get Zapdos, so like whatever. Dark Ball is nice. Cards back, okay. So interact with the system, but it won't let me. I don't remember how I'm supposed to get to the Team Rocket sets. Let's put the both of them in. What was on the couch? For this part in the game, it's kind of weird because it's like I played through it a bunch, so I understand it. Then again, I don't really remember it. I only played through this version of Kanto once, so it's technically, yeah, you get it, but you get it after you I'll be right back. Just turn the series out there one morning. gold. So basically, it's cold outside. It dipped. I'm like 46. So basically what happened was my neighbors, downstairs was, I guess it was somebody shooting up drugs in our yard. Like, weird. So, I think I said this before. My apartment complex is a 3-story. I live in the 2nd story. A lot of the people that come up here and do the drug stuff that want to be away from my videos sits right here on the steps outside my front door. I didn't hear it because I'm so focused in here. But Marguerite and John, my neighbors downstairs, they heard it. They heard it. And I could like, who's sitting in the hallway at 2 in the morning talking shit? Because it's like 1:30 in the morning. And they're like, okay, there's something going on, sir. I hear Rome, which is on the, you'll have my apartment, the stairwell, and then Rome's apartment. So we both are the closest ones to it. I'm like, I didn't hear anything, but I heard him just, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on? 1:30 in the morning, this is ludicrous. Everyone's supposed to be asleep. It's freaking Friday night. Like, what the hell? Like, cause they're all like, older than me. I'm the youngest one here, so it's like, what the hell? And I'm working, it's do Twitch and YouTube every night. So it's like I'm working right now, and they're like, oh yeah, someone's shooting up drugs in the stairwell. So, and everyone's like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, so that's the whole thing there. I'm like, oh, to me, it's nothing. And I'm bringing people out of our apartment as well. And it's like, this is our home. Would you want me to come shoot up on your apartment when you have a home when I'm homeless? No, you didn't want that either. So why do it to us? Like, there's kind of a difference there, So, like, I'm actually gonna say it here to you. So, that's what was going on there. Which is kind of enough said. And then look, so something big in that corner that I was looking at, but still kind of worth it in a way. I'm about to fight 2 people. So I need to make sure I got enough health. I'm poisoned, so I can actually use a Solar Stable, which is Oxstar condition. Do I really need to now? I think I can handle it with a little bit of poison, because I'll have Ivok and I think they're funny, so none of us are gonna battle me. We also don't look out for each other, even though we all fight. We're big families, so it's kind of just comes and goes as it goes, And tomorrow, on Saturday, I'll have the review to go up as well. And immediately thunderbolt this thing, because that thing's gonna be a bitch to deal with. Bite the wheezing, so it's dark on poison and electric on the other one. Yeah, don't give me poison too. Okay. So that's chicken again. Oh, quit. Nice. And wheezing's gonna be the last with a surge attack on Zapdos. Poison does about 5. And there's 11. Wow. There's so much. So I know strategically you want a bold wheezing. So I'm gonna use Scald instead of the other one, because I don't want to use a Levitate on a poison. Levitate wheezing would usually be poison and not die as damn. I could just run Earthquake, but that still doesn't kill the wheezing, and that does a lot better. I mean, it's now burned, so now its attack stat is gonna be decreased. I'm poisoned. Why am I getting poisoned, dude? And then there's 11 per se, which would mean I can either run Earthquake. I'm gonna go for Charmeleon and War Turtle, which is kind of cool. Cancer Starter versus Team Rocket. I chose Dragon Rage on Rock just to knock it out. And Scald on Weezing just to do more chip damage to it. That should be dead, which it is. Good. 1200 apiece and Scald, which will do about a third. Maybe a little less than a third. I'm losing the kills. Which means the next one I would bring out would be probably Dragonite. Because they'll have the best EXP gain here and the lowest level that I could switch into. Meaning either Dragon Rage would kill it. If you have minimal 40, so I could actually do that too. It gives me some routage there. And then I guess next would be TM Fly and 30 Ultra Losses would be kind of cool. So we're getting close to the Fuchsia City now. I'm gonna probably do Erica close to the end. And I'm trying to get through most of this early enough. And I do need to heal again. I do not want to have to go all the way back down or back up. So I'll use my last 3 for you and just heal you up. Because the Archie has a Weezing and a Golbat. So tweak the Psychic and Ground, and then Electric, Ice, Psychic, and Ground, or Rock. I think that's actually Rock, not Ground. I don't know what you said here. I kind of matched it. So I don't know what was going on there. However, Archer, which was originally in Gen 2, so John, please just don't poison me all the time. I get poisoned again. Why am I getting poisoned so fucking much? Is Sludge Bomb really that poisonous? I mean, it is realistically, but I'm just getting wrecked by poisons. And that's just gonna go ahead and kill me, so it's a waste of the fucking revive. Good. This is annoying. Well, I hate this already. I mean, yeah, I think I've already like dealt with enough things here, and then the main point was to use it forward, but I mean, Giovanni has a person and a Rhyhorn, so it's like just 2 Pokemon there. So you don't really need it the rest of the game. However, it would be nice to use here. However, I have Vulpix to take care of that with Ice Beam or even a War Beam, so I do have something to back myself up if I had to. It's slow, but it's bulky. It's somewhat bulky. Okay. It's about half. It's super effective there. I'm still looking for that doggone Ice Stone, which would be kind of helpful. 2 HP and my defense fell, so that's not gonna be fun for the next match. And I kill it, so it wouldn't matter. To deal low in one, which has some expression to having the alone Vulpix in here is not supposed to be encountered in Let's Go Eevee. So I'm gonna go medicine, I'm gonna go do a super potion to Eevee. Just a normal potion to Eevee. I want to switch Eevee with Zapdos, because Eevee's gonna be very good. I just don't know where Ice Stone would even be at. But the location of the Ice Stone is a complete mystery to me. Cause I never had to evolve alone Ninetales here. But you do have like some other mons that you could get here as well. Talking to the crime syndicate boss of Team Rocket, Giovanni. Starts with the poison too. Interesting. The only power switched out to I don't know, let's see if I could do Dazzling Gleam, what would I do? Fake out, of course. Switch out and can't move. Wouldn't it be wise to switch here? I'm thinking like PvP wise, this is gonna be not the best move, but one of the best moves I can go for. Slash, I think is what I've seen. There's actually edges too, so. As of like, getting into Saffron City, you can go. So there should have been the thing here. Like, you kind of have the supermarket bar. I can't sit in this chair either, which kind of is like, dude, that's my office now. I'm the leader of Team Rocket. I'm just joking. I want to go back to the show. So that one, this time that you actually install the normal cores. So you can sneak around and grab this on 3 Mighty Candies, which is I want to say a tack hub, I think. I'm just kind of looking forward to. You can get Magmar and Ditto. I don't know, but you can get that. That was the Magmar. Oh god. So and just bounce a couple times and that's gonna it. So in doing so, we'll have that. So get to go heal and I need to stock up on items again. There's supposed to be a t-shirt and fuchsia, but I want to go ahead and knock out the gym too. Yeah, it's supposed to be this guy that trades you. That guy or the one, the other one. I'm pointing because you can't see it, but you know whatever. You go over to the market, which means to walk up past Brock into the market and grab a couple of revives and a couple other things. Eric is teaching. Nice little thing. I don't need any stones evolutions at the moment. That's over here. I was gonna talk to your boys technical shop with. So you can get waterfall, U-turn, dragon tail, hyper beam, shadow wall, try attack. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of cool. I didn't know about this. Also here you can get your normal stuff, which is what I'm working for. So I'm gonna get 10 of these. I can get 17, so probably I can get 10 of these. Which would mean about 15,000. So my back have 44 of them. This would make me have 80, 95, 93 great balls, which I'm totally down for. And I'm basically for it, but I can sell my X items and get more, so I'm probably gonna do that. And also my pearls, which I have a couple of them, and nuggets, which will give me probably another 10k maybe. 15. I'm not gonna use my X accuracy items, so that's gonna give me 500 apiece. And guards back. Now I want my mighty candy. I want my berries. gonna do the roundup. Show me the things actually, because I want to go back to the item shop. And I want to get up on some items if possible. So they're all 20k plus. I mean, my bulk up's only 10, but the good ones, so Dragon Tail, U-turn, Waterfall, Iron Tail, Shadow Ball, are kind of the main ones I would get. Meaning more money to be spent later if I want, because they're gonna be good TMs to teach. So and since I'm kind of running and using a lot of items, I mean, I haven't used all my items. It feels like I hold back a little bit of my items. I use them strategically when I come up to big battles. So let's go ahead and beat Erica real quick. This is a new cut for, so you couldn't do this until you have cut. Tropics maybe, question mark, but you remind me of the gym challenges in a way. I think you start on the right and then go left. Like towards the center and the back. You have to go to the back and front. Meaning, in the back. I think it's come up on the left hand side or something. This gym is weird. It's one of the weirdest ones. I really did like Gym 2, no, Gym 4's grass type gym. I'm gonna try to beat this gym if I can. After that, I'm really hungry. Like I haven't really had any meals today. My stomach agrees, I guess. So I'll get off this and maybe tomorrow I'll stream some more of it. I'm trying to stream a lot more often and a lot more consistently if possible. So also I'm not even looking at it, which is cool. That's Erica there. Right. There's two different ones in the NPC there. I don't know if going this way gets me there. Kinda does. I think I'll go through here. I don't really remember. I'm just kind of winging it at this point, but I'm pretty sure this gets you to her. Yeah, pretty easy. I gotta do a couple mandatory fights if necessary. And then she has a Tangler, a Weeping Bell, and a Vileplume. So grass, flying, fire. Ottoman or even psychic, if you had that at this point, which I think we had a psychic type. No? We had psychic in Gen 7 and Ultramoon. Get my games all popped up. I'm going to die because I am slower due to paralyzed, so I'm going to switch over to Zapdos. I know she's level 20 something or 30 something, I think, so maybe if grass. That's in 33. Wow. Didn't realize I was that under level. See what I mean? Even though I have powerful Pokemon, I'm that under level 33. So the only thing that matches up to that is Wartortle and Charmeleon and Vulpix. Other than that, everything's either too under level or too over level. But with Drill Pack, we should in theory be fine. 27, nice. And I get one in defense, just 63, but 93 and 70 with CPS 764. Vulpix is a level, which is awesome. And next up is Vileplume. So 2 monster systems out Vileplume. It might not be bold, seeing that she runs kind of a physical, like a sweeper set. So then again, stats probably don't matter. Okay, that's bullshit. Things up, there's once you're gonna kill it. I could tell it has to die. Like, there's no point of it not dying at that point. 25, nice. 2, 3 specimens. And Weeping Mail, which was just Dragon Rage twice, and I should be done. So one thing I do want to mention this far into the episode, which I kind of should have did at the start, but yeah, if it's 50, it's 100. I forgot to upload 2 episodes to the masterdex this week, within the last couple weeks. So, and also I need to upload some stuff that is done and just needs to be uploaded and scheduled to be ready in a couple weeks. That would be the Mario stuff, the Breath of the Wild stuff, or things like that that I kind of have to re-upload or whatever. Nonetheless, I'm going to have to do that tonight if I don't forget, because I'll be up for like another probably hour or so. So I still gotta eat and, do that and probably play a little bit of Ultra Cinnamon, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But that's the Rainbow Badge done. It's great, up to level 50, awesome. So that's taken care of as well. And now I can use any Pokemon up to level 50, which would mean 2 dead, but 57, 50, 65, 56, 25, 55. So they're on the 55. So once I beat the Fuchsia City Gym, which is the next one we're going to, I would probably have 65 or something like that, like 15 more. I don't know what I'll actually get. So, we'll definitely be working towards a bigger and better team soon. But level 50 is definitely a jump for us, which is awesome when we actually get to use that level. And I base it too. So, No, we basically had just shaky, and let's swing over to let's swing back up in the lavender tower. Of course, I haven't played with that, and that actually kind of made me smile. Not really laugh, but it made me smile. It's kind of cool. Yeah, but I looked at it, my face is kind of still kind of bad, but it's looking a lot better than what it was originally. So, 50s, eh? I don't know if you can hear that, but that that's my stomach like fucking feed me. Dude, I want to play for just a little longer. Just a bunch of gases and haunted. So fun fact, I could actually get haunted at some point. I'm pretty sure this is 1-for-1 for Gen 1 as well. Because the thing is, this game is mainly an inspiration for Generation 1 Yellow. So honestly, yeah, this could be literally just a 1-for-1 creation of Pokemon Yellow, which is kind of cool as well. Meaning most of the Pokemon in this could easily be like, all of this is like muscle memory, you know. Instead of check to see if I can turn off the animations. Just makes the game one just that much faster overall. Cuts out that second or two for animations. Life options. 6 speeds definitely be fast. Power effects should definitely be off. Power styles should be set. Bracing maybe should be on. And everything else kind of should be the same. Meaning I'll skip all the current movies going forward, meaning I won't ever have to deal with them. And it also skips all the animations, so I can definitely save a bunch of time going forward. This is a much more a 1-for-1 to an extent, which means I need to kind of get past this chick here. And then the item there, but I can't get to it by fighting that one. And then this is the resting spot. So this is where you get to see how I don't know if I can actually get past this one. Doesn't look like it's been, so this is a required battle. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink, I'll be right back. joining battle. So fight and reward game. Got any nice. It's very fast now. So we're gonna cut everything else out. This right here, I walked into the purification bag. And this one's spinner. It's a double spinner. So that's cool. So just skip that down there. I'm so used to going that way as well. This is required. Means I probably won't need that for a while. Jennifer, yeah, I keep brushing my hair through my hand through my hair. I am still working on leaf green, don't worry about it. I haven't got around to playing it because I'm so fixated on the masterdex right now. See how much faster this is? This is almost like a speed up with the best settings. Also, I haven't really seen any before, so it's kind of weird not seeing anything here. There's finally book one, but I guess it's a movie again. It's kind of weird, dude. Which I should be working on that as well, so. Thank you, mother. It's not a complete one for one because the updates seem like it. Team goes so much faster without all the extra shit. Although that fucking bulky? Jesus. I guess the poison type is that bulky. Well, alright, fine. Got this, isn't it? I could have switched out, but then I wouldn't be able to kill the other ones. I'm gonna switch into Chameleon here, because Chameleon is kind of like the next best one I could use. So let's do Dragon Rage and Crunch. But it's been nice. Let's do a bit of Scratch. Computer Swap still does so much more. And I know Flamethrower is kind of around the corner too, so Ember's gonna get its share later. I'm gonna go heal again, since that's kind of the next thing I need. My original plan was to quit at 3 hours, but now it's 3:15, and I might just stay on till 4 hours. So like another 45 minutes. I really don't know as of right now. Right now I'm kind of just hanging out and enjoying a little bit of the game since I have never played Pikachu, so it seems like it's going pretty damn well. I mean, we're already level 33 on average, and you have the Eversmith, so it's like. And I'm also like working on Leaf Green right now on my SP, so like working on that as we speak in the middle of a masterdex episode. So with some of the Let's Plays that I'm just grinding on, yeah, I'm gonna try to evolve some stuff. I'm gonna try to keep in mind that this is a Let's Play and this is something I need to do and this is something I want to finish. Because I've been working on it for a while. I should have finished it a while ago and I didn't. Shit like that. So I should have gotten a battle there and I didn't. Interesting. Wait, yeah, no, okay. if it wasn't for playing it on playing my Switch, I could have easily just put it on my GameCube and played it. But I was like, you know what, I'm looking up at the camera, looking at you guys, having eye contact and stuff, because of course my OBS is on my middle monitor usually, which is usually where the screens are. And you only have the right for the gameplay, and the left for all the Googling and the extra shit like YouTube and masterdex and Discord and just the different things there. So I try to keep my hands kind of together. So this is a wax. On tacos, okay. Look, look that much. Wow, that's pretty good. Then kind of woke it up. I gotta tame this mug. So now we have the catch or no catch. I wanted to forget a nut berry. To get it kind of confused so it doesn't run from me. I want to use a raspberry to make it slightly easier, and then get ready to go for it. Something perfect. Good ball, decent throw, like perfect. 34, 33, 26, 29. Probably okay. That's not as good as Skull, but it's probably better. 65, 100, and that's much better than Water Gun. I'm keeping Skull because Skull does a thing at 80 or 90. And he's now with 34. Dragonite is 26, and Zapdos is 29. So very nice. Also, we get Snorlax in our decks, and for sure, G-Maxable Snorlax if possible. Oh my. I'm kind of looking through the my box to kind of take a look at what I actually own. That was good or any bad. Real quick, just because I haven't looked at Leaf Green in a very long time. We got both bolds. Interesting. Why didn't I just evolve this thing? What? We've been using this as a. It's 9360. What's it doing? I guess Zapdos might be better. And that's also really good too. Then you have the Raytheon. The Espeon. I caught a 54 54 45 primate just now, and it's lax, but also called a it's a male in Victoria does 46, but it's adamant. So I'm trying to think if I actually want to use the ground type instead of fire, then that would give me edge in the battle with Agatha, but then I'm kind of meh in Orli's battle, and I still kind of am. I do have Stealing Thunderbolt Zapdos, but it's not as good when it's Rash, and so it's kind of a mixed battle right now. I'm just trying to figure out what we'll use for the final battle and not Let's Play. So it is a Let's Play, meaning there will be some stuff done kind of off camera just to conserve time, and because I haven't worked on it in a while, it's kind of good. I should move the leader. Alright, so you get that in green nice, which is like a pretty good thing for dragon types in this game. So I'll have dragon coverage or fairy coverage in this game. I'm trying to stay close to the wall here, so don't keep doing that. There's a Gloom, a Krabby, which I need I think I have a female Vileplume already, so in Route 13 there's a two Kinglers, oh shit, and a Farfetch'd, which just kinda left me, I see you in a Farfetch'd, that's awesome. I'm gonna, okay, so I can go straight down there, so good. Trying to minimize the amount of trainers I'm battling in the moment, so I'm gonna have to battle you because it isn't you, it's somebody else. Plus you have a Forion, so I would want to get that scene next. But no, most of the mons I have in this team are already in 30s, so that's also really good. Let me dig. 14, again. Like my Alakazam for this Let's Play is in 40, well, actually just turned 40. Gyarados is like 38, Dragonair is 40. I'm going to die here. It seems like it's probably a dumb mistake on my half to spam an A when I could have easily did something else. I almost killed it, so I thought I was gonna have enough, but I keep doing. Every turn it does like an eighth or a quarter or something, I would have died soon. So isn't that a primary? But it's only level 42, which isn't a lot, I guess. I guess I could have just battled the Elite Four a bunch, but then again, if I would have beat the Elite Four, I kind of wouldn't want to actually try it to accidentally beat it and then not have that as a winning opportunity to the playthrough. So I mean, I still gotta do the apparently doing the Seville stuff. So that's something. That works too, I guess. Keep using the same moves. So 100, 1,000. Nice. Furo, which again is pretty dead. I actually try to use headbutt for the first time here and see how much it does. Critical hit, wow, it's your fury attack, I think. Headbutt doesn't do a whole lot. See how much that does. It does about a third or a quarter. I'm going to do much more. I'm going to switch because I want to level this up at some point. So I'm going to switch out to Zapdos. Four times wow. And please let me have the speed advantage boosted, and now it's gonna die. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to lose it here, it seems like. No, it just boosted twice, so I was trying to go through whatever I was gonna hit. Like, you're doing was a level 30s out there, 29s out there. Like, you know. Got doing a lot here. 3 purple balls, nice. So I'm gonna grab that too. Oh my god, I got so lucky there. It turned right as I should have gotten. I said that safe, which is just put on the outside of the place you would normally get it from. Which is kind of cool too. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and actually I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the dude in here. Totally forgot that this dude exists in here. I'm gonna get 44, which is a flying type of thing. Or ground flying. Or growl. And Twisty Splash, which is a water type move, over Tail Whip. So now we have kind of like a combo of stuff. Well, I think it doesn't matter. Meaning, yeah. Let me quickly switch some mons around real quick. Switch to Dragon. Okay. Dragon. So can evolve level of Dragon is Engine 3, because I'm still having to beat that at some point. So now we have the Misty Koga, which is real easy to do. And then you go catch 50 species, right? Is that right? Is that why I've only caught 30? How is that even possible? Yeah, Pokemon, I think 30. Oh shit. Oops. I mean, whatever. I can bring in Mewtwo, I can bring in my EVs. I'm Flareon, like I can bring in Gen 3 decks or whatever. Come on, there we go. That's good, it's just 37 with a 123 attack. Not bad. Well, like a 30 something speed or 80 something speed. I couldn't really see it from that far down. So I'm gonna be using lots of Pikachu. I'm gonna just spam a bunch of Pokemon in there. So we're going to move right if I can. So it's kind of weird. I can't always move right. Sometimes I can. It's weird. Dragonose did too. Wow. So we're gonna pick up all the Let's Go mons that I basically left here. One of them. We already did Zapdos. We can do Lapras, Venusaur, which we already have Sword, and there we did that one. Scyther, Tauros. Can I pick these out? Put them in the home boxes. Okay, here, just need the female, which I still have to keep out, but this male version, I won't have to worry about due to the spring Let's Go EV or Let's Go, which, weird that most of them still come from one Let's Go, even though some of them don't have Pikachu, they have like, the US is. Anyway, I won't need this one anymore. So I'll just set it in sorting. Others are non-gen ones, so I kinda have to go in. Here this Dragonite due to it being in Sword Shield already. So I'm kind of limited to what I got. So I can do the Leafeon and Flareon. Oh, that's a Meltan. Leafeon and Flareon. And then I just need to find Jolteon. If I have one in here, which I don't think I do. Himongli, which is Chansey, Kadabra can go, which is awesome. Dragon Air can go. Hitmonchan from Let's Go. Royal Dawn from Let's Go. Which would also mean any of the Let's Go ones. I'm basically looking for anything that can go in there. Pokeballs, other one. Okay, some of these go in there. Well, Eradicate could. I could bring it in there, which I think I got it from there, yeah. Right from there. And Zubat and Golbat King, which I have a Zubat. And I can easily put Golbat in there. Gengar, which came from Gen 8. Articuno, which I already did. And Moltres, which I already did. Mewtwo, which I can also get in here. Just for right now. And I'll put Mewtwo back once I save the game and double check it. Which would mean now the Let's Go games. Just so I can get through it, because I don't think there's anything else that has a Pokedex requirement for this. Now just move the minimalistics back, which I think with Mewtwo, and I think that was it. I mean, put my female in there, but now I have 53 instead of 30. So when I look at my decks now, I have quite a few of them. Like I have the full Charizard and Squirtle line, and I have Meltan and Dragonite and Mewtwo and Birds. Still missing you somehow, but I know I can get Eevee. One Eevee on the route next to me. Starmie. Before I put any of my living decks in the Gen 6 or Gen 8, I'm gonna definitely stop by here and fill up both my living decks, I think. Which will give me literally everything but Melmetal, which I don't think is even counted towards it, so. So I'm gonna go ahead and save the game here, because I actually don't need to, and I'm gonna go back to home. Just move on the mons that I had back into the home boxes until a bit later. Again, a lot of the forms that are not in there could be in there, but just they can't throw decks is kind of taking some time to complete. I mean, when I really sit down and be like, okay, I need it every charm. What do I need in each game? Then I will worry about that later. But for right now, I'm kind of chilling. So if I'm a Mewtwo and my Dragonair, Dragonair's from go and Mewtwo's right there. It's my Quiet Lax from Let's Go. This one is the Let's Go as well. I was supposed to do a bunch of GMAX Super 8. So anything that took out of here, I don't think there was. Maybe my Let's Go Blastoise, just no, because it's right there. It's right there. Meaning I don't have to worry about either one of them. Form wise, and it's only Cantonian Pokemon, so it's not like I need to worry about Gen 2 through 8. I know I had basically this whole box since I started, so it's only this box, which would mean the Meltan from Go, which would make me look at the Meltan from this box, which I still have. So I can leave that in there. Taurus from Go, which I know I have 3 of. Don't go away about that. Don't go away about that. I'm pretty much looking at the, if it came from Let's Go or the box. Which I had Kabutops last time. And I should have got Omnimite this time, but I didn't. And they'll go from Go. Meaning I won't ever have to mess with these anymore. They kind of just end there to live. Which would give it literally like 52 Pokemon. And the Pokedex, what you're looking at, research slash for Kanto. I'm still missing like a bunch of Route 1 ones and shit like that, so. Like Radiant Forest, I'm missing 3 Pokemon, and this I'm missing a few, like they kinda all. I'm missing a bunch here. It kinda sucks, but whatever. And then Galatask. I definitely got the starters taken care of, and I'm kinda. Yeah, so, cause I don't ever finish the decks, I'm kinda like, well. I think I have them. I would think I have them. But I don't. Kind of missing all of them. Well, quite a few of them actually. Rolling Watch Towers, so Golett, Duskull and Ghastly, and Combi and Benet. I was just saying Benet, but it's Benelope. I'm gonna actually switch games again to probably Sword or Shield. I'm gonna play Sword because I need to G-Max a bunch of mons and swords, so I'm gonna be working on that now. Or Shield, not Sword. So used to saying Sword because I never get to play it anymore. It'd be good to find both Sword and Shield for Shrooms. G-Max Shrooms, so I have everything basically done in Shield that I can easily just play Shield. Which I'm also at 289, so I'm missing 100 and something Pokemon. Which would mean I'm looking for its own box. The box. I'll put them all at home there. And then I basically have the G-Max and Kanto. Which is right here and right here. I'm going to evolve my Squirtle somehow. And now I need to look for any G-Maxes. I know I have. This should be the Cantonian G-Max. But I'm pretty sure it's anywhere. picture anyways to 7/19/2020. So like that's been here for quite some time. Gmax Gengar, I think this is from Senna, and the other one's from Kanto Virtual Console. That needs to have the soup as well. That needs the soup. Actually, I'm not gonna give that to soup, because I think I have a Virtual Console one that can also have the soup, like in my home deck. So just kind of wait for that. That's all taken care of. I think I have another one that's there in home. Like that should be taken care of already. This is the Let's Go Cantonine. Let's Go. Okay. So that's another one. It was in Let's Go, but now they're bringing it into home. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay. So just try. June, so 8:03 in the morning. Dude, what the hell? Shirts of honor. Just right here. So I just need to add the soup to all of my Cantonian Pokemon. I just moved in. See my soup. There should be a new box, new home box. So I already got the Kanto soup there. I'm good to my Kanto Blastoise. I just have enough for one. Wow. Okay. How many do I have now? Actually, I need 4. Actually, I have 2. Oof. Can use actually. Hold on. I can use my candy state evolve some stuff. But this is a virtual console Venusaur. But it's timid. I think it's the one that's set aside to particular use in this game. Yeah, 15966. That sounds right. Came from Kanto is Gigantamaxed. Yeah, okay. Using the G-Max Galar Lapis should be pretty easy to do. However, I'm going to need that my party, and that's done now. So also nice level wise. So G-Max Cantonian Blastoise is now caught. Which is awesome. Now let's go back again. Baggy. Excel. Let's give it 3. It's way too much, okay, B. Give a water pulse of a water gun. Oxygen evolved to the water turtle evolution, which is awesome. So that's the Cantonian, and this should be the line, which I mean should also evolve here, but so I never evolved it. Wow, okay. One XL candy. And immediately evolved Blastoise, which is a full evolution now. I'm giving a blast cannon over tail whip, which finishes the moveset here. Awesome. So, and basically I my Cantonian Blastoise and my Sword and Shield Blastoise. And Charizard's basically ready with Dynamax power from Kanto, meaning I already have the G-Max Blast. What? Is this G-Maxable? It has Dynamax power, but it's a Gigantamaxable. So, it doesn't have the thingy in the top, like the rest of them do, so no, it can't. Meaning I'm gonna have to wait and farm shrooms, which I know like what 5 different shrooms are off the top of my head, so I just gotta go get them real quick. If not, I would just have to do it offline. I don't think there's any over here now. Highlight this. Can go ahead towards Crystal and Ice. Let's see. Sizzle it down there as well, but just trying to think that I could go out that way and I can't. Usually when I look for Sizzle, I look with Skymery. What has this is on Skymery? I look for its wings. I guess it didn't Dynamax enough. Interesting, okay. So none here. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. I just need 3 apiece. Which would mean I just need to do, how many would I even need? There's something back here. It's a team for TR for Colin. Nice. It's kind of cool. So then I go to the forest of focus, which would mean I need to go back to the Brothers Cave and then go north. Actually, no, I just gotta go here. That's a cluster. So that's cluster, which would be 3 or 2. 3. So a cluster is just 1 max mushroom. So I can do 1 more evolution. There's 1 as well. This is skull keys. I need to go ahead and see if possible. So high venipede. If I don't have it, I'll just catch it. I don't have it, so I'll just catch it. And I wanted that to the living dex, I guess. I don't know. I think it's shiny is gold or yellow or purple or something. Some weird color like that. Actually, the funny thing is, I really didn't just dex a bunch of stuff, but has a cluster, has an item. Trying to look with my eyes, not with my feet. So I'm trying to keep covering my ground, but also keep in mind that I'm looking out for one thing. So I'm also trying to keep in mind that it's late and it's 3 a.m. So it's kind of like you need to go to bed soon. Like you're way past your curfew, personally, but I really don't have one. So it's kind of like I'm not. It's hot. You're not in the mood. I got a bunch of EX candies and shit like that. Actually, if I do that and then evolve it with 1 rare candy, I'm done with the whole line. So I might as well just go ahead and do it. I'll actually use a quick law first. See if I can get a critical capture or not. Nope. So that finishes that. Just go ahead and evolve it. Like, just go ahead and do it, dude. Get Whirlpede and Scolipede through a catch. So, finishing off just 3 more Pokemon. Just do it. Do any Pokemon in my Pokebox and you see just randomly evolve? Quite a few of them are done. think, yeah, because I have Corcus later, and I also have Toxon Toxicity. I have Gobodor, meaning I probably have Trubbish somewhere, and Whirlipede and Scorpede. So yeah, maybe. I think I'm missing Ludicolo somewhere too. It's kind of weird that I'm like missing random ones in the deck. So I really just need to sit down and just go through everything. Cause in the aisle of my Pokédex, I only have like 100 something. Like when I go through, I have like the first 60 and then Growlithe. Like, and I know two that I'm just completely missing. Which the habitat is, I think, in the wild area. Like, you need to go to Route 7. Honestly, any given day, you just catch one, evolve it, and have both. Draw road Cody's then. Not the Growlers, so I want. But I've been doing like over 12, so things are even from that. I'm looking for. I said that shader. It's kind of weird. Glossivores. It's about new either because I finished my Galadex. I think they run. I don't know if they. Hush Travis. I want you. But I don't already have you. I want you now. I already have you. Okay. Now he's gonna Growlithe in this patch, right? Team right. Is it? Oh, come on, really? Pancham. I think Vulpix should have a Rolling Vulpix. So there's a quick ball. No critical, but should catch. At this point, I don't see why I wouldn't. That goes to my party. So. I'm looking for Firestones. Firestones. Immediately evolve it to Growlithe, to Arcanine. Give me 2 more and torch my child. This is pretty nice. And I don't think I needed any of the Isle of Armor stuff. So like Oricon Tundra. So honestly, I'm 340. Like, I'm 60 short of evolutions. Scene wise. And I think I'm like 118 short of full evolutions. Like the full decks, which is kind of cool. So, what's next? Ringu, Chengoy, Ringu. That's Delibird. That's Delibird, which I gotta remember where that's at some point. This is again, you're looking at the Stone Tower area. So I'm gonna go to the wild area right here. Stone Tower Temple, which is like Majora's Mask is on my mind. So like that's just something that's going on in my head. So that is Probably shutting that off. Night. So the Westwick Axwell, and on the Stone Tower, whatever. Stone Watchtower ruins. I need Gullet, so I need that thing. Let's go. What's up, Drace? Good morning. Oh God. I actually said, yeah, I've basically been working on this all night. It's like 3-ish a.m. What was it looking here? Wait. It was Gork and then Muna, Mashana, Natu, so Mashana, me, and need to find my mana. But thanks for the follow, Drace. I am trying to be very quiet. It's 3 a.m. I should be asleep, but I'm not. Where is my mana? Pokemon species. Man. God. You fucking lords, dude. Killing me. There's my mana right there. Yeah. Just do my... not Pokedex. In my bag. I'm looking for my moonstones. Berries, so that's not it. There's... That means I have that done. I need to catch a Krabby somehow. I know I have that. That's a dry spot. And then a Ringer, so that pinch him to a Ringer. I should have a pinch him somewhere. There it is. I was like, I know I have it somewhere. Should be dark time. But yeah, the default should be by level up. Right? Meaning I can just do X. All candy on it. Or 2, I guess. Nope. That's how they... For me, this should be somewhere in here-ish. Okay. For me, checking this out real quick. 112. I was way off. I was in the 40s. What the hell? I said I'm on the wrong spot. The book says 112. So 32 of the third type might probably okay. No, it's something weird like that. So I need to find the third type. Which would mean I'm beyond easily. And back to my bag. And there's actual candy on me. Evolution, nice. So Pokedex. And next will be King Clang and King Clang. Wow, I didn't do King Clang either. Will be King Clang and a female Combi. Are the two I'm looking for my boxes. So King Clang and female Combi. So we'll put Banana away actually. Or not swap. Rangu. And I'm beyond, so I'm not gonna do anyone. And then the Combi here is actually female, awesome. And then the other one was King Clang. There's a random egg, I don't know what it's to. King Clang, so there's a marathon again. That's Gen 5 stuff, which means don't see my King Clang. Anyway, I can visually see it. And then the code G-Max is a King Clang. But I had a Clang somewhere too. Cause I did one evolution, didn't have to do two of them. Clef key, which would mean an XL candy on you. Two of them, now I guess they're using two. And the evolution for King Clang is 48. So this is all good. So now it's basically getting the charm easily. It's just getting the Pokemon. And then second chair for a walk on. So I'm gonna put these two back in the box. I do need to get an evolution for that and a few other shit, but I think I should be fine. Not maybe mastery button. Cause I'm getting really close to finishing it now. I'm at 296, dude. The Bonzor, which I know is in the Dusty Bowl. Jeff Moon is right in front of me. Like, very right in front of me. The giant sea actually is where it's at, not the Dusty Bowl. It's a giant sea, it's pretty close to. Join the Sutton Squad, which would mean now the Jeff Blim pops up, which is cool. And I'm looking for the giant seed next, which would mean up, I think up here, which would be right. New Wilderness, Giant's Cap, Outrage, North Main, Murder Stoke, South, right there. This is no real good place to get to it either, so kinda having to go on foot here. I'm just gonna hop on to try and go pee as well. It's been my first time using the bathroom as well. So be a bit. I said 15. I just did the taxi. Jotion. That's kind of okay. So that's really interesting. Giant sea. So I actually need to catch that for home itself. For lifeguard. That's the only thing I've ever caught one either. I have. I was catching that one. Quick ball. I'm really super hunch. When Rufus is fantastic Kirk. I'd say I love Amimon. I think when that's the giant sea, which is a little bit I guess there's a walk over here and get it. Critical capture, nice. Nice. Okay, nice. So it is. So, um, 180, 189. Which is Cherubi and Cherum, and Stunky and Stunting. Northern Meadows, which is up here. And then I think the other one's close by too. It's like all north of here. Northern Meadows, which should be right up here on the other side of this. Then I'm working. Not for you, sorry, Corey. Could use you, but I'm not looking for you itself. Yeah, I don't need to fight you at all. Please do long. Okay, thank you. Okay. No fighting my lawyers, which is should be here. Yeah, this all one spot. Like, it's not. What am I? This is in one lot. Cloudy weather or harsh sunlight, meaning it's snowing now. So let's change that real quick. It's gonna fog on first. So now you have the snowbird and vanilla and bloom. There's a volts, which is cool, I guess. It's fog. I'm looking for clear, cloudy, or harsh, which toggle on and off, which would be, Pokedex. Let's go here, let's go to here. Habitat, let's go here. So clear, cloudy, so the first two were fog. Sunlight, which would be, okay, basically all the sun ones. Cool. Please don't do that. Start day rolling. 6-1, 6-2. So now it's raining. It's not what I want. Her summer. Alright. So, New Year's right there. The guy will defeat this forward. Which would mean I'm gonna be rolling back soon to I kind of see the same stuff over and over again. Which means the next thing I need is Cherubi and Cherum. So Cherubi, which is in the next grass to the north of here during sunlight, which works. Because I just rolled the day 2 days forward. So it's kind of over here. And he should be over here somewhere. Kazook. That's Glossifer. So if you needed it, there it is. So should you aware if they don't think I need. This is Birchfield, so there's Cutie and Zigzagoons. Dude, but Noibat. Stuffles, which I don't have a Stuffle. So I'll go for you next. I don't think so. I don't think I have it actually. I might have it actually. I don't think I did. I did, okay. So, Dapple Grove, and berry trees. So Dapple Grove and berry trees, which would mean just the world giants, mean giants cat that has Himalayan kills. So pretty much in berry trees, which would mean I need to find one that's up here somewhere. Yeah, going out of the Hemlock Zones. I don't know if there is one like that here. No. Weird, okay, that's cap Hemlock Hill. So it would be somewhere right here. So it's green, okay. That says mighty purple. It's not shiny, it looks like it's not what I'm looking for. Basically looking for Cherubis, which the guide says it's in trees. Really any tree it seems like. So getting a ingredient at that point was not what I was looking for. Somewhat correct, but not entirely. You can kind of go weird and out of this one plane, and you can go back and forth between the Dusty Ball and the Giant Mirror. That felt like what's his face's cry? I said, do I not have a Polish one in my decks? That would be another one I can get right now. Because they're right next to me. Or do I have a Noibat somehow? I'm thinking I did, but I didn't. And most of the evolutions Salazo. Where's +1 amendments one? Is that not in here? Menus another 100 to look through, but might have already did it. It would be faster just to encounter and check, but I don't see it in here. Which I know it's in this dex for a fact. So I'm missing certified somehow too, which I know I have that as well. Somehow I'm missing some on, so Mammoth one and Pulse one in the Pokedex. There it is, right there, which I already have, so I can skip over them actually. And then we're looking for Audi Goshen's, the other one, which would have been Cheerum and other gloss. And if I find Cheerum, which or Sharon, whatever, I'll just breed it for Audi gloss. I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. I'm gonna go back. I'm going to go baggy. I'm gonna evolve it once. I'm so weird that a poison type like this actually gets flung over. So yeah, let's go back to dex checking. These are as I kind of goof around. Seismitude, which I know I can get once it rings by the daycare, which I'm right by. Also, nicemachines.com. I guess they're back. Salazo, okay. Or I need Salazo as well, so. We can do with that. It's under 218. Right now we're looking at about 200-ish Pokemon total caught, which will be awesome. However, still kind of making it work. So Dynamax, but I don't know if I can actually Dynamax. Can, however, I can go Super Geyser and do massive damage to it. Awesome. So honestly, I want very, and if I keep going, keep just trying to finish it, I could easily get it done. Very quickly. It seems like follow me, which I guess priority limbs for that. Fishing, which is half awesome. So is that a shiny Jellyfish or a non-shiny? I can't really see it. Non, okay, that's cool. Still good, just skip all the way through it. That's all, easy. If I can actually catch this is gonna be so easy to do. I was getting in June 7 was this easy. However, I'm gonna test my license, see how well it goes. Um, Also, what's it? Three, and I see a couple mediums and a large. Awesome, non-shiny, but sure. Beats having to, stress to hunt one down at least. And I know rain-wise, I need to come over here, and it's raining right now. Meaning, right here, it's actually thunderstorming, which is perfect. Right here, there's a size of third. So, I can get the size of third, finishing off the Papatello, the tempo Papatello signature line. Awesome, yes. Let's fucking go. I don't know if I have dust noise. It's kind of be weird, but okay. I'm on Pokedex. I'm at 290. 302. I have less than 100 left. Let's just fucking finish it, dude. I am missing Dust Clops. And I'm missing Machamp somehow. So, weird. I know I have a Duskull. I've seen that in the Pokedex. So I should have a Duskull in my box somewhere. Right there. I was like, I know I should have that. Now I have this. So I could easily just evolve both with one medium apiece. Or just one rare candy apiece since I have a bunch of them. Actually no, that actually won't work. I'm gonna have to do it this way. 43, which does north. Does cop, sorry, not does north. Looking at a large candy from a chop. A piece just to kind of see, and I just needed one. Huh? 28. Actually, where is that medium? I didn't even think about it. Maybe at the bottom. Actually, let's sort it by type. Just so I can have it all sorted out by type, which would mean the candies are at the top. So it gives me the perfect amount. I'm pretty sure I have Gengar and so pre-evolutions, meaning I can move on to the next one, which would be Kuiping Gears. Back. Pokedex. Pokemon. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I had that, which would mean the next one should be a shorter. Now I think I have a Cloyster, which I can breed Cloyster for the evolution. I'm in the pre-evolution because I use it somehow. I was horseshoe on a shoulder in my deck, so that's kind of odd in my book. Okay. So after that, I need to get a feedbacks and my low tick. Now remember there was a dent for my low tick, but I didn't do it. Route 2 to get that one, which is on here. 1, 2, meaning right here. I need a fish, meaning I'm gonna have to find my fish, the fishing spots and get lucky with few bass, basically. It's a chewable. And I think I need to cross the lake is what it says. I mean, I need to go to the other side, not this side. Which would mean I need to kind of go out and over here. That's a magic, right? The game just is like, this ain't right. I can't get away from a 5-point card. Please. Oh my god. Thank you. Shoot on. Since I need my low tick anyway, and I know free bass is a pain in the ass to do, I'm gonna go to wild area once again, and there's actually a little bit of an easier way of getting tree bass without having to go through all the hassle. So we're gonna kind of sneak in here and look for that big old catfish. Produce, Tory, Pepper, bass, Morris Cassius, Golden, don't see anything good enough in the encounter tables. I just see Gyarados all the time. So I'm kinda either looking in the wrong spot or something. I'll kind of swing back up here, I guess. Big Pearl Nice has money. It's like 10k or something like that. It's North Lake. Finally, it was like, I'm done. Whew. I did a lot tonight. I'm not gonna lie. To make sure it's saved, I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna end the whole stream here. I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. I got over 300 in my Guardian deck done, meaning I'm close to getting the charm. I got 50 something in Let's Go. I've gotten a few extra catches in my masterdex and stuff. I think I'm just done with it. It's like almost 4 in the morning. Like, I should have been asleep already, but I didn't. I should have dinner. I haven't. I'm kind of just here. This was a live over on Twitch. I'll post the VOD on the second channel. And I'll upload the YouTube, the main channel's version tonight. I forget. I'm just exhausted. And now I'm at 83%. And I mean, even playing like Ultra Sun and Moon for some of it, Let's Go. It's like I got through the fire trial And I got to the grass trial tonight, so that's something. And I got all my stuff evolved from the thing. I got one extra Gmax done, two extra Gmaxes done. It was Blastoise and both Blastoises, and I think one more that I could have done too. I just didn't find for shrooms like I should have or could have. Nonetheless, I'm pretty ecstatic and excited for seeing the end of this come to reality. I'm so close to getting it done. I can almost taste it. Like, tasting this would be insane. I mean, never think about why would you taste something that you can feel, you can see. I'm definitely like working on it as much as possible. Especially like now since I'm able to stream it like I used to, and everything. I'm only streaming it so much is because I finished all my content for the week. So I'm now getting some fun time, which is usually the masterdex. So I'm working next week's schedule a couple weeks out, or doing a new let's play, or finishing a let's play, just taking the time to finish. Do like 5 or 6 episodes in a night. That's like 2 to 3 hours of the content. I mean, I've been recording and streaming for 5 hours. Dude, like I've been going at this all fucking night. Like, I'm pretty ecstatic. We got, to recap today, all of Let's Go, not pretty much Let's Go, Ultra Sun and Moon, or Ultra Moon, Sword and Shield, and did we play anything else? I did a little bit of Fire, well not Fire, but Leaf Green, which is the Let's Play itself. And Let's Go I got from before Lieutenant Surge's gym to Koga's gym in one sitting. That's all of the, not all the content, but all of these Celadon Game Corner, Surge's gym, Erica's gym, all of that route, all of Lavender Tower, all of that was taken care of. And Ultra Moon, I got Cowie's trial done, and went through some of the routes and got a few extra Pokemon, nothing major. But now I'm at the Leaf trial. I saved it as I quit. I quit and saved, so the DS is off. Which is fine. So I got some everything. In case you think I think I got 2 Pokemon, a Stuffle and a Sandile, not Sandile, Salazzle. It's a land, I guess. That's why I guess I had the name on. And then in Sword and Shield, I basically did all of the G-maxing I could, and then 2 raids and about 50 Pokemon that I could have evolved or something, just something. So I did that as well. Meaning I got through, overall I got through about 10% of what could have been my full challenge. Meaning tomorrow, which is Saturday, I'll do the masterdex review, explaining what I caught all this week when I have all completed, and give myself a better plus and bad the back. And that also means for the masterdex, I'll have some content. I'll probably work on Leaf Green over the weekend, just as a relax away from the masterdex. Maybe for a day or two, just try to get my monster level 55-ish. And then maybe record the finale of Leaf Green. That's kind of on the schedule, just to finish it. Which would be awesome. And then, yeah, I think I made a lot of progress in 5 hours in a lot of different games. Just the overall progress is like perfect, you know. So I feel like that's like one of the best things that I could do. I still need to upload a bunch of stuff. So maybe I won't stream tomorrow. I don't really know. There's like 2 masterdex videos missing. And there's 1 sunshine episode missing. And I think there's like 3 snap episodes missing. So there's a few things I have to upload. As well as kind of not contradict, but like conjure up some other stuff. And then if I can beat the Elite Four one more through before saving and, you know, seeing the credits, I'll shut the game off. I'll just continue to save beforehand. And if I beat it, I will just, you know, I'll make a video like, okay, this is what I got, this is the team, let's beat the Elite Four. I know I can beat it, I just gotta do it. So, just gotta get the LNG and do it. So, I mean, right now the team is like 340s, a 46, a 54, and like a 38 or some shit. So it's like you kind of have a 30 to 50 team, which is roughly the same as where I left it, but whatever. And then yeah, so I'm gonna see you guys hopefully tomorrow night with the masterdex, and I'll get you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy your life. Remember to like the content and everything. And sub if you're new and shit like that. So, I disconnected.